What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the NCAA Football 25. We are struggling, man. We are struggle bussing on the NCAA 25, getting our tail handed to us game after game after game. But each game we get a little bit better, and it's gonna be okay. I just want to go in here real fast. All right, we ready? Let me get my controller over here. I think I'm going to do, I think I want to go back and start over and start a, with a really weak school. I think that's what I want to do. So let's go back. Let's exit this. Okay. Where are we going to start our football career at? So 1-star schools. Let's go with the Red Wolves. Should we start as like an offensive coordinator or something? Or? We're going to go with... I wonder if I should be a tactician. I'm going to have to be a recruiter, being that I'm going. Okay, so our first name is going to be CJ. All right. 3-year contract, win 4 games. All right. My coaching contract is I've got to win 4 games this season. Let's go ahead and set our recruiting boards up, I guess. We're in a 1-star program. We're not going to be able to get many things right now. want to go after that guy. I want to get him. Spend hours to learn more about the prospect's ratings, attributes, and metals. How you spend it though to do that? Because here you can. Oh, so it's a. We can't do anything right now. Okay. So we can just set up our board. That's it. No, and scout prospects. Oh, okay, I gotta go down there to scout. All right, so it looks like we starting to figure out this thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and offer a bunch of these guys scholarships. That way I can save that hours. Go ahead and use all my hours I can. Alright. We'll offer the rest later. We're not gonna upgrade any, we're not gonna change any schedules. Oh, I can purchase one of these too. All right, let's get in there. The next week. Oh, that was a bye week, so I'll go ahead and play, so we won't have to go through all the recruiting again before getting a game on the stream. So right now, Arkansas State. Oh man, we got a long. Oh well, we're above Auburn, and that's who I really like. We're actually above them in the rankings, and that's who I would have picked to go to. Wow, no wonder I was getting my tail dragged through the mud. Wow. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, it's another bye week, so we have to do the recruiting. This guy's pretty much is in love with me, so I'm just gonna do that. Why is that one locked? I wish there was like a thing you could do. You could say, hey, let me just do this as my like pre-packaged thing that I'm always wanting to do with these guys, and it just automatically do it. Like, you know, you could program your recruiting week, and then you could say just like repeat it or something like that. Let's schedule a visit. Let's go ahead and visit this week 1. Okay, I'm done with my hours. Okay. Wait. Got 5 more. All right. Next. This is going to be interesting. Brand new coach, 1-star school. I think I got it on All-American. I'll check that. Probably should put it on varsity, honestly, but I'm going to keep it on All-American. And we will just get our butts handed to us at the beginning, and we will try to work our way out of it. If I get beat by FCS Southeast, it's going to be embarrassing. It's going to be super embarrassing, guys. Don't make fun of me. Let me see what it's on, though, before we go in there. All-American, okay. Everything should be else is all default. Let's do it. It's funny, the closest game I had in my dynasty, my other dynasty, was against Georgia so far. They ended up running away at the end, but I was in that game for most of the game, and the rest of them I've been getting blown out.
Stripe after stripe that they hope leaves the visitors dizzy. As we'll see, the Pandas taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Arkansas State Red Wolves. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Pandas ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. Here he comes from inside.
I'll have everybody in the stands. Oh my goodness, I only got people in the stands. This is going to be a grind.
So Arkansas State's offense will start this game off. And all eyes on this man as he
I'm actually kind of excited about it. It actually kind of seems fun. Like if I come in later in the year and that crowd's packed, that's going to be awesome.
They will see double coverage. They will know where he's at on every single snap, Jesse, or else you will get beat quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He's one of the few receivers in the country, guys, where if it's man coverage, he's open, zone coverage, he's open. If it's double coverage, he's open. Throw that.
Let me just see something real quick. I won't stay in here long because I know you're here to watch the coaching. You're here to watch the game, not the menu. But okay, so 79. So I got a speed's 84. Dude, that freshman quarterback, speed of 87. Nice. Okay, throw power. $89. Okay, my backup has this 95. Short throw accuracy, 88. Mid throw accuracy, deep throw accuracy. Not so bad, except for the third string. Okay, we don't have such a bad deal here.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. To the air, it's Rayner. He'll try to do it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, but I love the awareness there. Understanding no one's
I love running quarterbacks. I have to get used to that again. Running quarterbacks.
His athleticism to get that first down.
I used to do running quarterbacks all the time back in the day.
Pickup. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Discards a man. Inside the 35.
Dude, that moves fast. Holy cow.
He ran through tackles like water through a sieve. They're on the board first here in the season opener. You want to talk about starting the game and starting the season with a great moment? That's the way to do it.
Starting in style. What did you think about all offseason? Making big plays, scoring touchdowns, winning games? How about that? You want to build a dynasty? Do it week 1. Get that dub. Get in the end zone.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Pandas offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. First down for the offense. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
Running to the left.
Holding.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
Amazing how many times an
Accept
offensive
that.
holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Line getting set on second down. Handoff to the fullback. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Moving away from pressure. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles for loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
Running it back, it's Bryant. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance.
That's I was about to tear that up. I thought I was about to get a touchdown.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over.
What am I doing?
And he's a real nowhere man.
I don't know what was going on there.
Land. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
The number one goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him, try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
So you get stuffed on 1st down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on 2nd, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw.
Good.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Let's try.
And the Red Wolves
we're going to go to
X
or we're going to go to square in the corner.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Into the end zone. And it's picked off.
Was it holding?
Pass interference. Defense.
Defensive pass interference. Nice.
Thought he had the huge play with the interception. Instead, nabbed for PI. And it'll be 1st down for this offense. Trying to power it in. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, showing some glimpses of why they can become a really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing. Take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
And number 3 was fast. Holy cow. I need to check out what position he plays.
Working from the pistol. Hands it off. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
Nice run there on first down. You know this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
It's a draw. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. 3rd and short. They've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
About to intercept that ball.
The Pandas decide to punt it away.
Right. Short like that on your own
Well,
side.
let's run this ball back.
Looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Slips through the line. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Hey, comments.
He can't escape, and down he goes.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. At the 45 on its way. Up to 44 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener.
Hey, what's up, Hemp? How's it going? No, Arkansas State's not. Auburn is my favorite team. But
a 7-yard pickup.
I started a dynasty so it's a brand new coach. And I started a dynasty with a 1-star school. So I'm going to try to build up the school and then get a better coaching job and try to make it into the, into the big leagues.
3.
That's the goal.
That wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited, and the fans aren't going crazy. But those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense
I was playing with Auburn. I have another dynasty. I've been playing with Auburn. I've been getting destroyed with Auburn. The team is just not good. It's crazy how bad it is. But they're just not good at all.
The Red Wolves are threatening on 1st and goal. The
I did Auburn with
with the run on 1st and goal.
I did Auburn with the Road to Glory. I have a running back, second string running back on Road to Glory with Auburn right now.
Down here in the quarter. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Red Wolves! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you.
If you make that red, then it's really, really bad as far as accuracy goes.
Touchdown. Let's see what he can do with the return. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. That's the end of the quarter.
Do you play this game?
Arkansas State is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Handoff from the gun. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
What do you play on? Well, actually, I guess it's cross play now. It doesn't even matter. I'm planning on maybe next weekend or next week probably. I'll send out a post.
The play action fake. He's going to fire deep.
Oh, that was a good throw. I'm thinking about starting a online dynasty with like the people on the channel.
Gets to the 47-yard line.
And we could play, and like the people who have the game, they could play and like come onto the stream and play at the same time.
They'll run it to the right. And
Holding, right?
To the ground,
Sure it is
but there's
holding.
also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Holding. Offense.
Let's do second and
So the penalty
12.
will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. And here comes the offense on second down.
That's like a no-no, but I think it's a good move for me with this team.
Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that.
Nice.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running
Is that a
backs
dog
in,
in your
shipping,
picture?
going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one
really
battles
tiny
up
on my
front.
screen.
And in the second half, looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
Oh, you can't be no. If you see
And the
my
Pandas will call on their
Auburn,
punt
I
team.
threw 8 interceptions in one game. The online dynasties are a lot of fun. I used to do it back in the day.
And the punt
It was
hits
like
at
with
the
3 of
end
us, I
and goes
think.
into
So
the end zone for
most of the year you're playing against the
Arkansas
computer,
State ready to go back
and
to
then
work on offense.
once a season or something,
old-fashioned,
maybe twice if you meet in the
grinded up,
championship
run over
game,
football.
you'll
That
play
last
like a real
touchdown
person,
drive was for you,
and it
Jesse.
made it
That was
so
impressive,
much.
man.
Like it
Great
was so much
blocking up
fun
front
to
and
like.
tough physical running by these ball carriers.
Like the
And now
build
you
up to
wonder
those
how the
online
defense
matches.
responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Oh my God, ran
Gives
into me.
you a
I was gonna
clean
spin
shot at him
off
as
that
he gets
guy.
out to the 28. He's piled up 76 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. Handoff to the lone back. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. And the Red
got it.
Bulls get enough
Man.
for the first down.
They have play action
And I
now.
do not want a guy that will dance. I want square shoulders to the line of scrimmage, take the snap, secure the football, play physical, and fall forward. Nice job by that running back getting the first down.
Oh no, I thought he was
uncorks
going
a
in.
bullet to the right.
Oh man,
And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have
oh
done
no,
it.
he was
The
supposed to go
second
out.
down coming.
I was thinking he was supposed to cut in
I
right
like
then.
the shot, the aggressive play down the field. And we like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually receiver
Okay.
makes the play and makes the defender look bad.
I
Nice
can't
job by
see
the
it.
defender
It's really,
getting a
really
hand
tiny on my
it,
OBS
tipping
screen.
that ball away from the wide receiver.
Oh, what a move.
And that's the problem with blitzing on defense. You live by the blitz, you die by the blitz.
let's see,
Defense
it's
dialed
turned
up the pressure,
sideways,
but
right?
The offense had a better play call. They ran it away from the blitz, and that's why they were able to be successful.
They'll run this play from the pistol.
I'd have to look on YouTube itself.
They'll try to power their way ahead.
That was a
And they
holding
make the
too, I
tackle,
think.
but the official has tossed his flag.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here.
Oh yeah, from the side. Yeah, I see it now. I love how their gear looks.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
Delay of game.
I wish I would have went back in the day. My sister-in-law and my brother-in-law, they're both in the Army. I was going to go to the Navy out of high school. Me and one of my buddies was going to go into the Navy. He went. I ended up getting a girlfriend and didn't go.
Here's the handoff.
And broke up with her not too long after and just never went.
Going to make it. The defense
Crazy,
denying him
crazy
the first
stuff.
down. The Red
But
Wolves
it'd been
will
cool
line
to
up
go.
to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here.
And my
He'll
first
make
punt
the
of this
fair
game.
catch. Offense set on 1st down. used the play fake. Now to throw. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
What a great job by this
All
defense,
right.
setting the
We
tone
got-
early.
we about to get that pump back.
Hitting the quarterback early
Yeah, it happened.
and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Fast motion from the offense. They'll give it to the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the
Good
half.
try getting another score on the
Panthers
board.
will send out the punt unit. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Bringing it back, it's Bryant.
Oh man, I tried to spin
They're
off
able
that
to put
guy.
a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line.
So let's go
Arkansas State
try to
has
get
it
us
ready to go
another
to work on
score
offense.
before
They've got some time to work with here, Jesse. And if they get a first down, they might
we
really
do a
get
screen
aggressive.
pass to
I'd be
the
aggressive right out
halfback
of the
here.
gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you
What's the
also
flag?
have to understand
Holding?
that I have the lead going into the half. I've
Come
got the
on,
momentum,
man.
so don't do anything
These
stupid here.
these teams are holding like crazy.
We'll repeat the
Killing
previous
me,
down,
man.
but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover.
That would have been a
Looking
nice
for a productive
game to
play
keep.
on first down. Wants to throw. It's Rayner getting some heat. And the pressure gets
Y'all
there.
just gonna stand around
down
and
he
watch?
goes at the 18. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
All right.
So let's see if they can make up for that loss on second down.
I don't know
from the
who's going to
18.
get it. Which one of these guys are going to get it?
Offense. Jet sweep, trying to get the edge. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the
Oh, they
sticks.
took the timeout now?
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Running it to the right. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. He's now over the century mark with 102 yards rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener. They're getting this guy lathered up. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got
We'll
it up
stick.
to the
We'll put one to
47-yard line.
the end zone.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. He uncorks
got it.
one deep.
Touchdown.
He's got it all right. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Red Wolves.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
I'm really not good at that.
Oh, and he missed it again. He's missed 2 of them now. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Jonesboro when that town is buzzing as it is today. Talk about
Thank you.
a
I was
first
expecting
half
that
from
just to get
dude
knocked
out of
down,
the
honestly.
backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at
Hey, that's a nice little
Centennial Bank
waterfall over
Stadium.
there. That's pretty cool.
And the Red Wolves will boot it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jeffrey. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Now
Let's get a stop here.
Back on the field. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Man, I mean, I know I'm playing Southeast, so I gotta play a really good team before I say it for real. But this team feels like they're better than Auburn is, like speed-wise and stuff like that. But I'm playing a slow team though.
Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Hit the afterburners, kid.
I messed up. I did that. That was all me screwing that up.
Touchdown, Pandas! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make
I took control of that guy and just ran him right by him.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous. If he gets into the second level, great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No,
I mean, I'm playing the SEC, but so it's kind of difficult to, I mean, it's already a hard conference.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down
everybody seems really slow, and the line was really bad. I never had any time to do anything. Interceptions galore.
Is up big right now, and what's shaping up to be a blowout.
Like that Hail Mary pass I just threw, he would have underthrew that guy. I wouldn't have been able to throw it that far.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin.
That was my first couple of games, though.
I've, you know. It's Cross fighting off the defender.
So maybe if I play again with them, it wouldn't be so bad.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. They need him back. The old one, though, not the pro one. They need the college Cam. The professional Cam Newton turned out not to be that good.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Off the play fake. Fires to the wide out.
What? Come on, he was wide open.
Bulldozes his
Why
way
would you
through.
throw it like that? Oh, no. Did you see that? That was a touchdown. I knew that was a touchdown. That's why I threw it. Look at that. He had him beat over here to the left, number 9. He had him beat. Oh, man. I was wanting him to throw it farther out like he's throwing out toward that ref, but he threw it like a bullet. I mean, I threw it like a bullet, not him. I'm the one who did it, but I thought it was a touchdown. That guy came out of nowhere.
T sets up the offense for this possession. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. Complete to the left. Touchdown, Pandas! What a grab and go for the score. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense
Cannot believe that.
And the extra point is good. About to kick it off.
It's embarrassing.
After punching it in for the touchdown.
14.
On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
2. I think it was 2. Might have only been 1. Maybe I got called on 1. But I have ran at least 1 of these back.
I know they put up really good numbers on offense, but David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tired cutting into that lead. Now, you know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, and so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those...
And the pass hits, picked off. He'll try to take it back.
You gotta be kidding me.
After a good return on the interception.
Oh, man.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive linemen, you see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing
I'm
is
not
it
throwing the
when it
ball
looks like
again.
they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception.
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he
That
could
ball's
even
going
make
to be
the
a
play.
running play the whole.
Eye-hand
It's going to be a running
coordination
play
and his
every
ability
single
to
play.
snatch the football out of the air. I mean,
Not
that was
really, but most of the
crazy
plays it's going to be a run
athleticism.
play
Well deserved.
from now on.
That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
They'll keep it on the ground. Not much running room. He's got one down to the 12. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They move the tight end all over. Off play action. And the missed connection on third down.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football.
I feel like they're
think a lot
cheating
of
for
that has to
sure.
do- They know they're in field goal range.
And that wasn't a
They can
bad
take the 3
pass.
points
It
on
was
the
just that they
And they're going to head out
they
the lineup
swarmed
for
the
a field
ball
goal.
and
Absolutely perfect.
and the defense on this game. I don't know if you've seen it on yours, but the defensive backs, they can catch everything.
With that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Things have been clicking along nicely, Jesse, but they have to make sure they keep it up.
Yeah, they got to wake up. It seems like they've been a bit lackadaisical here the last few drives, maybe as we've seen this lead dwindle a little bit, David. So they need a bit of a spark here.
We got to get a
that
touchdown.
mojo.
Yeah, and you always have the adjustments, and then your opponent adjusts, and now they got to readjust now because this game's getting a little bit tighter than they liked.
Wide receiver shows motion. Using his legs, it's cross. On the move at the 30. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior.
I tell you what, with this kind of success on the ground, I think you two knuckleheads could call plays. I mean, that's how easy it is for this offense right now. They got the ground game working. It's really easy. Now you can open up for other things, but you guys could even try your hand because they're dominating right now.
This should be a good one right here. Should be.
Leaves it with the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid
I should have ran out
yards when
more.
they need it,
I didn't know
and
he was
he's
going
out
to
to
cut
the
back like that and
43.
get
After
behind
the
me.
productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Makes his man miss. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
I think you run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long.
Halfback
Third and
drive,
long is
right
not
up the
where
middle.
Offense ever wants to thrive. 3rd and medium, hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good 3rd down.
Finds his way for a couple, but stops
I'm going
short
for
of the
that.
marker. It's 4th and 1.
Coming up, 4th down.
The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Red Wolves are flying down the field.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out in the open field, and it's enough to get you a first down.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Powers through. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They go to the ground. And they make the tackle.
I couldn't make up my mind whether I want to go to the left or the right of them.
And we'll see if they get another playoff here in the 3rd. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas State is on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Back at it it to open the quarter with this first down play. They'll ride the hot hand. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Man, I thought that was a touchdown.
Finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And the Red Wolves line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
It wasn't my running back,
Can
was
the
it?
defense stop them again on second and goal? Pushes toward the goal line. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas State!
Well, I think this home environment was just too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable noise and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how about the playmaking on the field? These guys have got dudes all over the field, and this kind of win week one sends a statement and reverberates all across college football.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
That gave us a little cushion.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I did too. The atmosphere in this game is so much better. I think that's why I never did really like Madden.
Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
It's just the gameplay of this game, even though it's basically the same game. The atmosphere is so much better. Except for the copywriting every one of my games, by the way. Every one of my videos, every one of them getting copyrighted by like multiple things.
Offenses are the ones that run the ball best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Nice. He
and
dropped
a
it.
missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Pandas will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He's got great speed. Oh, what a move!
I wish he didn't jump so far. If he would just do a little like hip shake. Maybe I can if I don't press it so hard.
Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. How about that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown?
I never was a big Madden fan at all.
Up front doing their job, opening holes, the backs making plays.
Pretty much I stopped playing college. I stopped playing football games whenever this game stopped being made. I never did play that revamped version.
Team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Smart move to keep it on the ground.
I remember that one actually when Marshall fought for the when he was on the cover. That was a long time ago.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Rayner.
I knew that was about to happen. That was my fault. I did that.
And he's wrapped up
I saw him and I still threw it.
Well, the defense isn't quitting. They're obviously down big here in the fourth quarter with just a little bit of time left. Obviously, it'll take a Herculean effort to come back, but could that interception be the spark that ignites this team?
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. You get that turnover and you try to punch them hard immediately on the first play, and they come up with a big gain. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. The Pandas want to crank the tempo.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback.
6.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Man down on the play as the officials take
You've been
a
playing
break
it
to
the
let
whole
him
time.
be checked out.
Do you play on the PC or do you play on like a PS2 or PS3 or whatever, or Xbox?
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. The throw. Quickly to the tight end.
Xbox 360, yeah. So did you do the revamped, or it was just a normal one?
Down there, but now the pressure's on to convert this. Otherwise, it's ball game.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Looking down the middle, fires into traffic. It's picked off. Trying to take it back. He's at the 20. Touchdown! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big time interception.
I never did play the revamped either. I wanted to, but I just never did do it. By the time I got my PC to do this whole YouTube thing, they had already announced the new game coming out, so I just decided not to worry about it.
And he knocks this one through, and that's been anything but easy for this kicker. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. 1st down here for the offense. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to him. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Sheffield. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Offense breaks the huddle, it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Back.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And the Pandas send out the punt unit.
Has 7
I think this
sacks.
quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Now on 1st down from the 30.
Just screen pass to the running back.
He's going to pass.
Oh, come on,
Those
get out of
two failed
there.
to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know a lot's went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play.
I don't like how they
getting
reversed
a tackle for loss. They
the.
haven't had many of those today.
They
because
reversed
this running back really has answered the
Hey,
bell.
what's up,
They knew
Samurai?
coming in, they were going to have to give him the
I don't
football.
like how they
force feed it to
reversed
him,
the,
and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100
the
yards
read
rushing
option.
in this game, and the defense just has
Like
not
to
had
keep
the
the ball.
answers consistently for him.
And
To keep that going 4th down, to keep the ball, you have to not push anything. And used to, you had
And this
to.
will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side.
nailed it. Used to you had to hit X if you wanted to hand it off. I wish I'd leave it alone because I can't. My mind, I can't get into that.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening.
Oh yeah, I got
in
it
a
fixed.
great college football
Do the
matchup.
live chat.
Memphis is putting on an offensive
It's a little bit
clinic.
delayed
They
sometimes, and then
built a big lead. This one
sometimes
is approaching
it pops up
blowout
before
territory.
I see it on
They're
the
up
chat
by
box
18
in my
over
OBS.
the Pandas. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jeffrey.
Yeah, I'm looking into some other, like how I can add some different stuff to the screen to make it kind of more interactive and stuff, like if somebody subs, pop something up there, whatever. But I don't, since I'm not on Twitch, I'm not sure if YouTube has the same stuff or not.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's in the Joes.
I should be streaming on both. I don't know why I don't.
As the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try
I
to
usually
flush
just
this
stick
down
to
the toilet,
YouTube.
not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe it's something right here I can create positive
Yeah,
that carries
you
over
had
to
that.
practice and maybe next week.
Used to, you had to hold the button, like on a, if it was a read option, you held the button to give a ball
It's a
off.
nice adjustment
Now
by the
you got to
defense
hold
here
the
with a
button to
big
keep
lead
the
in
ball.
game. You're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. From the gun, wants to pass. And the DB making a huge play,
Nice.
knocking it away downfield. The Pandas will try to pin them back with the punt.
Well, trailing this much in the fourth quarter, the offense is looking for an explosive play to try to ignite them and get them back in this one, but nothing doing. Nice job in coverage.
He gets a block. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they've put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays.
Yeah, the read option's kind of weird right now. I'm going to have to look in the settings and see can I swap
They'd
that.
love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains.
Ooh, I'm lucky they gave that to me because I'm the one that bounced
Really
back
been
there like
impressed
that.
by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
With the clock running, this should be the final play. Quarterback strolling away from Heath.
Oh, I'm about to chunk it down there and give it to that guy in the end zone.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season.
Haven't-
That's what you want.
no,
You wanna come
I don't know
out,
any
find a way
glitches.
to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely
On this
not.
game
You're gonna
especially.
find things to work on throughout the season. But
What's the
1-0,
glitch that you can
that's
do
where
on
you wanna be.
recruiting?
And I think if you're the coaching staff
On
of
the
this
old,
winning team,
do you
you've
have,
got to
it's on
like
this
what you
game or
just
it's on the
see.
old game?
First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around.
That was a much
flying to the
funner game when you
trying to
win
make the
than
plays
getting your tail
necessary
handed to
win
you
this
every
game. We
match.
definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack,
All right,
I'm Rhys Davis
CJ
saying so long.
Swerve
This
made
has
his
been
first-
Another presentation of EA Sports
He
College.
had his first win. Too bad it was only against FCS Southeast. Oh boy. We need to schedule you a visit here. Go ahead and come there in Tulsa. I don't have enough to schedule a visit. All right. Now we can go to the next week. I wonder, is he already scheduled to visit another school? Maybe. Either he's ready to visit another school, or I think you can only do 50 points per person too, right? Like you have all the points plus. Look, see Auburn down there at number 89. Arkansas State's higher than Auburn. Auburn's lower than Liberty, Duke, Houston, Kent State. Like they were really bad on this game. Sun Belt Defensive Player of the Week. I didn't see that on the last. All right. Let's go to our coach skills. Let's see. Quarterback ratings boost. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Like that. So I'm a tactician and a recruiter now, elite recruiter. Hey, what's up, Skylander Dustin? Tennessee Volunteers, old Rocky Top. I'm an Auburn fan, personally. But Arkansas State is because I picked a one-star team to take to try to build a dynasty and get my guy to the end or to the championship. By the way, if you're new, if you want to sub, we're planning on doing an online dynasty with all the people on the channel eventually, and once I get enough people. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're planning on trying to do like an online dynasty if we get enough people that's interested, and we'll stream that.
Glad to have you with us in Jonesboro, Arkansas. Centennial Bank Stadium, home to the Red Wolves of Arkansas State, and fans have been fired up for this one all day. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the AAC.
Is Tennessee good on this game?
Taking on
Have you played with them yet?
The Arkansas State
I've not played with them. I haven't played against them yet either. Normally they're pretty good though.
Jesse Palmer, time to get this game started. Tulsa will kick off and will get this game started.
Set to advance on the football.
On the move from inside his 5. Still on his feet.
I thought I was going to break that one.
You hold your breath when he gets the
Man, I thought I was breaking that one.
And that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. So the Arkansas State Red Wolves offense takes the field. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. They want to make sure they find a multitude of ways to get him the football.
And it's a risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls, you play too much zone, and then he can hurt you after the catch. A lot of different ways. This guy is very dangerous.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal.
He's loose. He's at the 10.
Man.
And he's still on his feet, but finally out of
Thought that was a
bounds
touchdown.
after a terrific run. Big play in the running game for this offense.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players
yeah,
in America, and you saw it on that
That's what
last
I'm on.
play.
I'm on
It's not
PlayStation
necessarily
too.
throwing him the ball
But,
over your head.
yeah, it
They
was
just get it
rough.
to him quickly. The hard
I
part now
thought
is running
that I was going to get a code.
Not easy to do.
The Red Wolves trying to
give
cash
away,
it in on
but
first and goal.
It was, but the code was only ended up giving like extra stuff.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
So I misunderstood what the code
He pushes
was.
it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. He's going to the right, looking for a pass to the end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter.
Right here, I'm thinking a
and giving him
halfback
run
sting
pass
right there on
option.
this
See if
left
you can get
side.
the defense in a bind.
This is a money play on third and goal. They'll try to pound their way
Oh, I
in.
didn't get it.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And how about a decision time right off the jump? 4th down. Do I want to go for it? First drive. Palmer, what you going to do?
I'm taking the points.
Nah,
right
we can't-
here.
we
It's
taking the
early in
points.
game. You're trying to pay
Taking
off
the
this
points on
opening
that one.
drive. Just get some points up on the board. If it's a
Not
little
going
closer to
crazy.
the end zone, I'd say maybe go for it, but I'm playing conservative.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So the Tulsa Golden Hurricane offense comes out and they'll take over for the first time in this one. The offense set for a first down play. The give to the single back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
I don't know how good Tulsa really is or not. I didn't check
After
it.
the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Just feeds the running back.
Got to get 3.
They
What?
make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
Yeah, balls are usually good, but what you got to get 3.
How bold will
Oh,
they
you
be
mean
on
3
third
yards,
down
maybe?
after that last run? Williams looking for a man. Oh, he wants it all.
Oh,
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
I thought I intercepted that.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. To the ground with the back. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. They run into a bit of trouble here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make
Hold
the
him.
stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Roughing a passer. Come on.
So the offense gets an automatic first down after the roughing the passer penalty.
They're going to be okay. I'll tell you what, Ole Miss,
And
you
guys,
might
bringing
watch
the
Ole
heat is
Miss.
what any defense is about,
But
you have to
Georgia?
stop short, making
Georgia's
that official reach for his
still looking
flag.
pretty strong.
Gonna run it. It's Jackson. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Tulsa.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst. And,
And you can't count Alabama out because Saban's gone, so it's still the same players, but a brand new type of scheme.
So that scoring drive
It could
took
be
only 6
dangerous the
plays.
first season.
And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. The kickoff unit about to go to work. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team. And
I think they'll be
at the
fine,
21.
honestly. I think they're gonna. I think the first year at least they're gonna be really good. After the first year, I'm not so sure.
The field, Jesse, just couldn't put it in the end zone in that red area where they needed to be a little bit more efficient.
I think they just got to do a little better job.
But didn't the Vols get in trouble? Aren't they on like probation or something?
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've
I
been
thought they
playing
got
up
in
to this
trouble
point,
this,
but
in the
finally, David,
offseason.
the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Gets away from one. He's got space.
Oh,
Nothing but green grass.
touchdown.
Touchdown, Red Wolves. And once he got loose, it was all over.
What was that trophy?
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Oh, what's wrong with it? Come on, PlayStation. I don't know why it's not wanting to show it.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And
What was that trophy for? About time for PlayStation 6 now. It's going too slow again. What in the world? Forget it. I'll look later.
64-yard sprint to the house. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And it'll be a touchdown.
I got a couple
ball
shorts
from
like
about
that
the
though. I need to do
25-yard line.
tonight.
The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on.
Yeah, I think Auburn's probably got another year. We're going to be really bad this year.
Stop the bleeding right now.
And then after this year, we might be back into a winning season. Like, I'm hoping we can win 7 games. If we can win 7 games, I'll be
He'll
happy.
keep it himself. Still
Man,
on his feet at the 45. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Man, what a huge gain, and this offense is so frustrating to defend because you got that guy who's not a quarterback. He's a running back. Call him what he is, makes the big play, chews up a chunk of yardage before you ever know what hit you. First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just chews up another first down, gives you another chance
Oh,
to
yeah,
maybe
that's what I'm talking about.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to
get him behind the line.
Right now, he's doing some
negative play, negative play.
Williams will pass.
Negative play. Ooh, touchdown.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
No.
Takes it the other way.
Run.
He's at the 40. At the 20. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas State. And stop it. How about back-to-back weeks?
What's your bad news?
Sixes. This guy is now making plays, not just for his defense. He's scoring points, and I promise you the locker room is a lot of fun.
That pick six, I almost screwed it up by doing that extra high step right there. I was hitting triangles so fast. And this guy, I could feel him. Like the controller was like vibrating. He was so close to me. Oh wow, that sucks. That sucks really bad.
Another to their lead.
I thought she was gonna tell me like.
Point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
You thought I was gonna lose or something? Not like that bad.
And Arkansas State is on top. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Not a lot of space.
Ohio State will probably win it all, right? They took everybody. They took all the. They got like in the transfer. They got like everybody.
They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Yeah, that's crazy. I had a friend like that when I was about, well, it happened in 2001. Had a friend die in a car wreck. It was really, really bad.
Williams looking for a man.
It was hard to get over.
Incomplete on third down. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground.
With time, it'll get better.
Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Jesse, a very productive drive.
Fake the jet sweep
with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
From the gun, the running back has it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now on third down for this offense. They'll turn to the jet sweep to try to convert.
Touchdown.
At the 45 on his way. Got a lot of room to the right.
Ooh, I about slipped out.
Touchdown, Red Wolves. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want.
I learned just don't try to make your power all the way up on the extra points.
Kevin, what do you got?
Or at all.
Eyeballs on your
have a chance of going to the left or right.
As well. Iowa has the lead right now. Feels like it's been that way since the great Hawkeye wave. But this has been a nit and tack affair in Iowa City. They're up by a field goal over Iowa State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They try to pop a run on the draw. He locked up and held on to bring him down.
And nice job by the defense. A draw is kind of a trick, get you to run upfield, but they sniffed it out, did a great job, stopped the play for no gain.
Throws to the tight end and wings it incomplete.
Well, I'm at incompletion.
All right,
The quarterback
so
and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Let's go with. No, I want to go nickel. I'm going to nickel cover 9, show 2.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Williams will pass. Throws to the back. It's complete. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped.
Knew I should have stayed in Auburn.
With a fresh set of downs.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him, and they're going to throw it to him on 1st down, 2nd down, and 3rd down, as you saw right there.
I was supposed to have a guy right where he threw it at.
The big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Looking for space, it's Jackson. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets to 1st down.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah,
one running back, 1 tight end, 3 wide receivers, go nickel.
One step ahead of his counterpart across the field.
Cover 2 man.
Right now, his offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this drive.
That sucks. I went to the left instead of the right because I blew past that guy. I'm on the All-American difficulty.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jackson.
That's the difficulty like for online and stuff like that. So I just keep it like that.
The 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope
eventually I'll go up to Heisman for myself if I want to challenge, but or if my team gets so good I'm just destroying teams on All-American, I'll raise it. But until then, I'll stay on All-American.
And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. It's complete. And he was close to scoring with that one. Defense runs him out of bounds at the 3. 2 of their 3 red zone trips.
What do you play on? You play on a Heisman, All-American, or varsity?
They're trying to slam it in. And will cruise.
You've been playing since the whole game. Probably Heisman still. Probably Heisman, I bet, for you, right?
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
And the extra point is good, but they're still down 24-14.
All right, that's not too bad.
Scoring the touchdown.
We still got a little cushion, but we can't get complacent.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive,
I tried to cut over to the left and go up the other hole.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out.
Let's slip a screen in because they kind of come. They're starting to blitz a little bit.
Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a 2-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer. You've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
That was all my fault there.
We got a timeout here late in the first half.
We're going to do a jet sweep.
Get more points on the board before the break. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet.
I think we got a touchdown last time with this one.
From inside their own 20. They'll try the jet sweep to pick up the first down. Across the 25, he's got room. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And the Red Wolves getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads it left.
He catch it?
Downfield.
He got it. Okay.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Had to back him
Fresh
up.
set of downs after the completion. It's a draw. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
No, I haven't had to do that yet on this one. I'm not sure.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
I'm not sure if they even have it in here yet.
Looking
Maybe.
downfield. It's Rayner. Spits it out to the back. Complete.
Let's see. Probably be under coaching if it was. Depth chart, no. Yeah, I think it would have been on coaching if it would have existed. On that depth chart has something. No. Don't look like there's anything.
They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Comes out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. No, what a move! They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quick strike complete. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Oh, way off to the left.
Absolute shank. Missed it.
Oh,
Lead is
man.
still at double digits, but missed a chance to make it bigger.
That sucks.
So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take
I gotta
and wrap
practice
up
some
the
field
half.
goals one day.
That's the end of the second quarter.
I'm not
That means
really
it's
good if
time
I'm
to
not in
join
the center.
Kevin and our halftime
I haven't figured out how far to move that the stick yet.
Buzzing as it is today. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Centennial Bank Stadium.
I don't know why it won't let you skip any of this.
The Red Wolves will kick it away to start the second half.
I was hoping I got the ball back. I forgot.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job
All right.
by the coverage unit. to
We
get
really
down
should have
there and
scored
make the
there
stop
since we don't
at
get the ball
19.
back.
The Golden Hurricane offense
We
comes back onto the
gotta be
field. I imagine we'll see them go right back
serious
to work
now.
up top after how
And
productive
points
that
is
passing
nothing.
game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job.
Nice sack.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, the defense knew coming into the second half here, they were going to have to crank up the pass rush, right? They've got the lead. They're going to be seeing this quarterback drop back.
So there's no formation subs or mass subs. Remember, you used to do that? You used to do subs per formation, like have a special person in a certain one, like 2 halfbacks and stuff. Apparently you can't do that.
Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Makes a move. Wide open.
Touchdown.
Foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Red Wolves. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turn on the gas. Great job, great return.
The kickoff team is out there after that punt return for a touchdown. They'll try to pin him deep. Here he comes.
Oh no!
From inside his
You would
own
think it
5.
wouldn't. It's not like it would have
Nice
took
job
like
by
a
the kickoff
lot
team.
of
Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
memory or anything. It's just an option to sub. You already have the option to sub, so it's just like adding a function to do a mass sub. But I don't know why they wouldn't. But maybe they want to add something for next year. You know, maybe they gotta add it for have something for the next couple of years.
The give to the back.
Overall, the game is really good, though. I mean, there's a couple things we're missing, but for the most part, I'm very happy with where the game is at. And just my couple days of playing it, 2 days of playing it.
Williams looking for a man. He's got the back in the middle.
It feels.
He's not going to make it. The defense.
It feels new, but it doesn't feel.
And I think if I'm a QB,
foreign.
I like,
Like Madden, when I play Madden, it feels foreign. Like it feels like it doesn't feel the same. And this game feels like NCAA football.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
He dropped
and that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground.
He dropped it.
Coming up.
Why would you drop that?
Nice play by the defense. 3rd and short. You're thinking run most of the time, but a really nice job playing tight on the wide receivers, playing the pass and giving no space.
You didn't look at the guy. What are you blocking for?
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the
that was going to be a good punt.
The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just
I was getting ready to play to bite the bullet and start playing 14 some, but I tried over the years. I bought, I think, 2 Madden games and played about 2 days of the Build My Career guy or whatever, the Road to Glory type Madden version. And that was it. I never went through one season, never went to a Super Bowl, never did anything.
After picking up a couple,
I just stopped playing.
He's looking to throw. Tackled immediately after the catch.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5.
I was trying to get to him really quick.
Long-yardage situations.
Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. From the shotgun now, here's an inside
3rd
give.
and 9, nice.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Nice.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback.
I didn't read the screen either. I should have read the screen and went and covered it, but I didn't see it.
Dominating their opponent all game long, and I think you're really seeing the fruits of their labor on the recruiting trail. They have got some dudes up front, out of high school, in the portal, and those guys are just wreaking havoc on this offensive line.
Looking for a block. It's Bryant. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures
Man,
they haven't
I was
seen.
trying to go over his head.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing they could...
Oh, no.
Picked off. Even with minimal gain on the return there.
I didn't see that guy coming. I saw the other guy blitz, and I thought it was open. The other guy came from over top.
Cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it.
We should still be okay.
Gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, give on the inside. Got the 1st down, looking for more. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods.
I like how behind him, the wolf's head was there, but his face was in the wolf's face, so it looked like he had all the wolf hair. That's pretty cool. It looks really good.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down.
I remember.
In the middle, it's Hall.
I'm sure you remember on 2014 game, you had to upload your own music to it. Like you could upload your own music at different times during the game and like have different music playing at different stadiums. I remember I had like Auburn and Alabama stadiums so crunk, like the bell tones happening. Like it was really good.
Much late in the game, but that's basically a microcosm.
Here they have most of the stuff in there already.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line.
Do you guys know, do they have in this game, I haven't seen it yet, if they do, when the lights flashing on and off and like the different color lights and stuff, do they have that on any stadiums?
And as he throws, right through his hands, he had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's going to score.
You got to be kidding me. I had 3 guys over there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point,
What would they go for an
every little
onside
bit counts as they
kick?
get
10
closer.
points.
That makes the score Arkansas State 31, Tulsa 21.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
To kick it off.
Oh, that was really cool putting your own music in.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there.
I haven't seen the
Stop at
fireworks.
19. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense.
They have the eagle flying around the stadium. They had that in there.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21.
Well, the offense has the lead, and we call this 4-minute offense. This is a situation that teams around the country practice, having the lead late in the game and needing to ice it by running the football and throwing high-percentage passes.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
Let him bust for a long one, but now third down becomes very manageable. It's not third in eternity. Now the whole playbook, short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Rayner. Out of the backfield, he's open. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense.
We're about to chew this clock out.
And the Red Wolves come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
The little cannon is cute.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
I saw Georgia has Uga was there for Georgia. I don't know.
Understanding circumstances, they are running the football right at you.
I don't know if I saw anybody else's that was interesting.
Get a few first downs and get a W.
Keep it on the ground. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. They'll try the jet sweep here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Might as well keep pounding that rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12. Looking for room, it's Wallace. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Wallace. And boy, is he
4th and inches. They want me to go for it.
Inches short.
That's a great play call there, guys. I love it. Listen, they didn't get the first down, but this QB sneak on the very next play is going to get it, and this drive's going to keep going.
Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Running for it on 4th down. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
How about that? You got the lead late in the game. Get some first downs. Salt this clock away. This is the exact position you want your offense in.
Imposing their will, right, David? I mean, we know we're running it. You know we're going to run it. We're trying to ice this game. There's nothing you can do to stop it.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a
That's
gift to
ball
the other
game.
team. This one's over if I just take a
Nice.
Guys, this is a really
Second win.
good win for this ball club.
I need
as they put
4 for my
together
contract.
consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other.
Oregon State
build
has a
that momentum,
chainsaw.
Continue to grow as the season goes
Oh,
on.
I haven't seen the
Yeah, David, it's all
championship
about
belt
building
either.
confidence.
The
It's
turnover
really important for these
belts.
players to go out,
I haven't
work
seen the
hard in
turnover
practice,
stuff
and
either.
See that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, that was a pretty good game on my side, I think. Yeah, 329 yards offense, 200 yards rushing. I didn't throw the ball worth a crap, though. I mean, 9 of 13, actually, it wasn't that bad, but just not that many attempts. All right. Let's see what my recruits thought about it. Yeah, let's upgrade my coaching skills. I got 10 points. Let's go back over here to, I don't know, let's go in here again to tactician, I think. Mobile quarterback ratings boost 2. Is that boost only on quarterback or all of it? I wonder. I think it's quarterbacks. Let's boost these. Yeah, this is running back. Okay. Pretty cool how you have to level up your coach too. I haven't seen Notre Dame stuff either. All right. So there's our recruiting. Let's go to the next week. He committed to me. Nice. 1-star player. I'm getting excited over a 1-star player. That's my first commit, though. Ty Jefferson. All right, that's fine. We gotta have players. Who do we play next? Sun Belt Player of the Week versus Tulsa. Jordan Mahoney. 1 interception, 2 tackles, 1 touchdown. Oh, he had to pick 6. National Defensive Player of the Week, too. Wow. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh wow, you get a lot of experience. Alright, let's play let's play Michigan. Forget it, I'll just wing it. And I'm away. We about to see Michigan's. If you might, nobody's seen Michigan's yet. See the big house. What do they call it? The big house? I think so.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college
no,
football.
you're gonna watch one more and I gotta play Michigan? Oh boy. I get with Arkansas State.
We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Arkansas State Red Wolves, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me.
Oh, the crowd is going crazy. The crowd was singing the fight song. Yeah, it's rough. It's gonna be a rough fight. This is gonna be a rough game, guys.
We'll kick it away to start. He'll bring it out. It's Bryant. Obliterates him, still on the move.
Oh boy, he's gone.
Vision. Can they catch him? He will score. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
What a way to start a game. Coaches
What
always talk about
a
from the
way to
opening
start.
whistle,
That's
being
what I'm
locked
talking
in and
about.
being loaded and being ready to go. Taking the opening kick back for a touchdown. Man, it doesn't get better than that.
This showed Michigan who was boss on that one. But I want to get too cocky because
and with the extra point,
don't want to get too cocky because I know how fast it can go the other way.
I'd say that's quite a way to make an early statement. Take the opening kickoff and run it all the way back for a touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they'd get him on the ground at the 20. So the Michigan Wolverines offense will get the first possession of the game.
What I don't know is if they're more of a running or a throwing team, Michigan.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
3 tight ends? Holy cow, more running than apparently.
He's looking to throw it. Going for a big play right off the bat. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for space. It's Edwards. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Orji. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. All by himself down the middle. Touchdown, Wolverines. And once he found open space, the band might as well.
Yeah, they seemed like they're a running team.
Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower. We get
even though they scored on the pass, it still has that feel that they're going to be a power running team. That was just me screwing up.
Try the point after.
I think I'm going to have to set in the zone most of the game because I don't think my people can man up against these guys. So I'm going to have to go more zone blitz, things like that, kind of rush them. Holy cow.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Red Wolves offense will try to get something going with their first possession. First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Cross.
Come on.
And
why are you not blocking him?
Coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Just gets it to the 28. Pick up a
Man, my defense, my line is terrible compared to theirs.
They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. The Red Wolves will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football.
Man, this is going to be ugly, man.
Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
He's got an open man.
This is going to be ugly.
Michigan.
This is going to be real ugly.
And just made the house call.
This offense is so explosive. They can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
Yeah, he's scrambling pretty good.
Bring it out from deep. Smashes through. He was hoping for something a little more
I can scramble too, but I don't think against this team it's probably not going to be that good.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Looking for a gap. It's Cross. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
Holding? Come on. I can't be having holding going on, man.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. They'll line up for a second down play. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. They're bringing heat.
That was bad.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Red Wolves line up to punt it away.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively. Their 3rd down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again.
All right, got to stop on this here.
Really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got
their running back is as big as my lineman.
I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Yeah, my line's terrible
There on first
compared
down,
to theirs.
2nd and 5.
It's been, holy cow, the D-line too.
Oh, what a move! They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. From the shotgun, the inside give.
They're just like throwing my guys back.
Right, get there, but boy,
like when they hit them, they just like bounce off of them.
Inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Now on second down. Quarterback on the keeper.
There's a spy on him too.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Second and goal for the offense. Tries again to get it in. And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown.
Yeah, they just bullying me.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going deep.
You gotta be kidding me.
Picked off. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return.
Did I have anybody open on that play? Really, I thought that he was going to come open. Maybe that guy on the right would have came open.
And they'll set up
Field position.
I think everybody thinks when you say middle of the field safety, that's an easy responsibility. There's a lot of field in the middle.
My coach play calling needs to step it up.
A lot of space. He does an unbelievable job covering space.
Touchdown, Michigan! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Wow.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. They've got the big fellas out there.
Oh, yeah, they got everybody covered.
First and 10. One man in the backfield.
He just jumped over that guy, man. Like it's like they're like just playing with us.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
Looking to pass. It's Rayner. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And he's brought down.
Let me guess, a holding. Yep. Come on.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead.
Actually had a good play.
Strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarters.
Look at that. -1 passing, -4 rushing. Holy cow.
Now the challenge here, they've taken
Quite
a bunch,
embarrassing.
but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Right back to it. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not
There's just nothing I can do with them.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Feeling some heat. Got it set up on the outside. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Red Wolves decide to punt it away. Running it back, it's Stewart. Slips through the line, smashes through the tackle. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. On 1st down, here comes this offense. The give to the tailback. Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Those who stay will be champions, so said Bo Schembechler, and those who keep it on the ground churn out 1st downs.
Yeah, it's because it's a way of life, right? It's that physicality. It's going to be hard in practice all week. When you're at Michigan, it's going to be grind. It's going to be physical. That's who they are. They won't compromise. And if you get to stick around, you're recently had a lot of success,
can't break through that line.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
It's now 2nd down after the short completion.
Let's just manhandle me on with the line.
Oh, it's a reverse.
I didn't see the reverse happen.
Behind the line of scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Dropping back, it's Orji. Pocket starts to collapse. It's complete. And he's not going to get there. The
actually stopped him.
Stands tall and makes the stop. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And the
missed it. So they're 1-1. I wonder who they lost to.
Field goal, hey, could be worse. They're still up by 21.
28, Arkansas State, 7.
Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. From the gun, the ground game. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Gain 2. 3rd down coming.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really
missed
could
that.
have used
Really?
that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Red Wolves will call on their punt team.
And this offense stays aggressive, and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, beat a more physical team. But nice job sticking up, bowing their necks for this defense.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll go to the ground. Got the 1st down and more. Strikes the blow. He's off to the races. He's at the 10.
Come on.
Touchdown Wolverines. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
That play right there is how you know that I'm no match for them. He just threw me off him like a rag doll.
He can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness.
It's like men playing with boys.
Nice run.
And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
35, Arkansas State, 7.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
It's
Nice job
that's how it's supposed to be when you pick a one-star school, right? You can't win every. If you pick a one-star school on All-American and you win the very first, like every single
pre-snap motion in the backfield.
if you win every single one, then that's not good.
Can anyone
Nice.
catch it? The 20, the 10.
Touchdown.
And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Red Wolves!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide
That was a good spin move, by the way. Boom. Boom. Yeah. He get blocked in the back. No, he didn't. Kind of. Not really, though. Oops, wrong button.
The football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy.
Yeah, he spun the crap out of that one. That was a nice one.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense.
I used to be really good.
David, why not just try it again? Right?
I remember at one point I was like doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
Jesse, maybe give it to him again, or you say, hey, keep it.
Spin moves and juice, and I was running all around doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And then this guy came in there and let me know that I was on the easiest skill level. That's when I first started playing. I thought I was awesome.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Running back searching for a hole. Got room at the 35. That's why they love to feed this senior running back. He'll find those extra yards.
There's really no
If I
secret
could
to it, David. When this
score.
guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having
I need
a great day,
good
showing you a
turnover.
little bit of that.
Ooh, nice.
Picked off. Not a lot of room on the return.
I needed a pick
but he
six
already
is what I
got
was about
the
to say,
most
but
important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
I'll take that
It's so
too.
nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. And they got him for the sack.
That's all. Yeah, I should never be running backwards like that, but they was all covered.
And that kind of effort is going to
I don't know how to throw it away.
He's 100,000
I need it.
plus.
How you throw it away? R3.
Fans are on their feet screaming because of that dominant play right there coming from their D-line.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. To throw, it's Rayner. Fires left. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Red Wolves will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again.
That's funny. I didn't even realize, like, I had just started playing at the time. I didn't realize that, like,
stands alone, all wide
I was young then. Earlier, I felt like I had to double. I had to. Oh, come on.
Downfield. Oh, look out! There he goes.
I had to do go check earlier. I was doing the training, the practice.
And there's a flag on the field.
For the passer, and I felt like it was too easy, and I looked, and it was on All-American, so I was like, oh, wow,
the offense
okay.
didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. They'll try to add another.
But I now realized I was playing against Auburn's defense in practice, so that's why.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little Let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Miami is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now. But those fans that were there when the U was the U, they know this game is not over yet. They're trailing by just 4 to Ball State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Receivers telling the quarterback
my guys are giving it everything they got, though.
First down, now looking at a 2nd and 2.
They might be getting their butt whipped, but they're giving it everything they got.
And the Red Wolves
They're
are
fighting for every yard.
getting it past the sticks.
You got to be proud of them.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
The give. Gets it past the first down marker.
Oh, man, I about broke that one.
Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Takes the handoff. It's Wallace. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down?
Do they, like, pump them up better for that?
They'll try to bully their way for the first. The Red Wolves will move the sticks.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are.
Does it make your guys like actually like a little bit better when you're playing against big teams?
And a nice job up front too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close.
I should be calling
that
timeouts.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin.
I've always
with the
wondered because it does seem like that way. It seems like they play better when you're playing against a good team. But with that being said, I'm losing 42 to whatever, 14. So, yeah, really? At halftime, maybe they're not.
And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield.
I think sometimes it's just like the play calling. You know, you called plays with 2 or 3 yards in mind instead of 50.
With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
I don't know why I don't let you skip this stuff.
All teed up and ready to go.
Man, they get the ball back too.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
Oh no.
He's got great speed.
Blocking the back.
And there he goes. And the returner is brought down, but there is a flag on the play.
Nice. Accept
so the
that.
decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. A first down for the offense.
Gobble, gobble.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
Man, I dove the wrong way.
Working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Off the bootleg to buy a little space.
Wow.
The quarterback bought as much time
He got
as he could, but the defense
smashed.
got to him and sacked him.
He
The pocket
got
broke down, and the quarterback
smashed.
had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Dropping back, it's Orgy.
It's who?
And they can't make the play on third down.
That is a good omen for this.
Wait. Wow. Wow. By the way, you can change your audibles, okay.
Lit up in the
You can
first
change
half.
your
They knew
audibles,
something
you just
had to
can't change
So
your
to set the tone like this early on the
mass
opening
subs.
drive of the third quarter and get a
Or
stop on third,
formation
that
subs,
should
sorry.
really help their confidence.
On the move, it's Bryant. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Looking left. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Knocked down quickly after the pick, but that offense says
I did
thank
that
you very
way too
much, and
late.
they'll have it at the 43. Line gets set. First down. Here's the handoff. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be
That's what I was
physical.
thinking
They wanted to
too, but
establish
I mean,
the line
it's still
of scrimmage, and
pronounced the
they're
same way.
running downhill
I was
right
like, wow.
at This defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Like, that's going to be interesting to hear them saying that all
back to
year.
throw on
There's going to be so
second
many
down.
memes and stuff on
Pulls it in. It's Morris.
YouTube and TikTok
Makes
and
the
stuff.
stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down in this offense's
The first
smelling
big
end
pile
zone.
they have.
Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, Dave.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
I wonder why on chat. On YouTube chat, when I'm over here, when I'm looking on the site, YouTube site, I don't see all of your chats, but when I look at them on OBS, I see more over there than I see over there. For some reason. It's weird.
Back to throw, it's Orji. Makes the grab on the left. Tackle is made after the first down.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on third down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a third down like that, that is just a gut punch.
The give to the lone running back. Touchdown, Michigan! And the route is on.
Have yourself
Just now?
a day,
No, it's
young
been on.
fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I'm going to have to get some revenge after this game. I hope it's an easy game.
No attempt at a return. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Jet sweep to the receiver. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Man, you just hold your breath every time this particular receiver gets the ball in his hands. Because of his speed, he's dangerous to score every single time he touches it. That time on the jet sweep, though, the defense did a better job playing team defense and getting him on the ground.
Able to run it out to the 28 on the last one. It's 2nd and 7. Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there.
False start. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Rayner. Buying some time as he moves left.
Why did he block that guy?
Before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. On the run, it's Wallace. Gets it past the marker. Hauled down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that.
They're going to run it. And he finds some solid space.
Nice.
Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it.
Maybe I can win the conference. That'd be nice. If I could win the conference my first, season, I might can get on a fast track to a big college.
This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Finds his tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Ever since they invented the forward
that'd be
pass,
really
the
nice.
tight ends have been running the drag and getting the 1st down.
I think
Well,
it's
I'm
because
Conference
the tight ends
USA,
have so
I
much
think.
versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, the quarterback's patient most of the time. That drag route's going to come over.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you.
But my stats have improved much since the negatives I've had.
We'll see as we start the 4th.
Look at that quarterback across the middle. I mean, the running back.
To the air, it's Rayner. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the 4th.
Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their 1st of the half. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 3rd down tries. This one might be a little tougher. Coming after it.
Come on.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes.
We're going to back this field goal.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away.
That time it didn't move at all.
Oh, that one
gummit.
mark, no good. And I guess they
I can't figure that one out.
Instead,
My angle's out.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field.
Oh, yeah, Sun Belt, you're right.
On that last drive, they mixed it up all
Conference
over the place,
USA
Jesse.
is Southern Miss and all them.
Defense on their heels because at this point they don't know what.
Running toward the tape. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll put the tight end in motion. To the air. It's Orji. Gets open down the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. They show great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
He left Michigan and went to the pros.
Taking care of the football now late in the game. You got the lead. That first down now tells me
they'll probably be on probation soon.
Run the clock. Get out of here with the dub.
Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time.
But yeah, he went back to the pros after they won a championship.
Right in stride. You got to be able to make awkward body catches and do it getting your feet in bounds. That was sweet.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here they come on 3rd down, and the defense has had no answers so far. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the 1st down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Kick is good.
Yeah, I think he probably understood they was going to be on probation.
And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
I think he saw the writing on the wall and got out of there.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Dances away. At the 35, he's got room. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Gives it to the back on the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
There's still a screen.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
Personal foul.
Okay.
Just an ill-advised play.
I'll take the 1st down.
To make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught in the backfield.
I was trying to do a spin move on him, too.
Good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's 2nd and medium. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On the run, it's Rayner. Back open in the middle. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. He did a nice job of it.
Getting some heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
The screen, the guy got caught up in the screen.
Guys, because all game long they have forced their opponent to be one-dimensional. They haven't allowed anything to happen in the passing game. As a result, we're here in the 4th quarter. They barely allowed over 100 yards passing.
Back to the air one more time.
Come on, man. Every time they're open, they get like a super burst of speed
it's
and
really
catch
hard
up.
to win football games when you're one-dimensional offensively, and that's the case.
Hey,
They just
Pete Carroll,
have not been able to get anything
all those
going,
coaches
throwing
are
it
sketchy
deep down
at
the field. They haven't
the
won
last
their
couple
one-on-one
coaches they've
matchups.
had
Quarterback has missed
have been
throws, and as
sketchy.
a result, in the 4th quarter,
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the
Urban
field.
Meyer, he was sketchy. Pete Carroll, sketchy.
Good return on the interception.
What's his name? Harbaugh was crazy.
Having an elite guy in the middle of the field that he's playing
That guy
zone, everybody else
talking.
playing
He wouldn't let
man,
his.
and he can cover
I saw a thing where he wouldn't let his players eat chicken because it was a nervous bird.
Makes the big interception.
So they wasn't allowed to eat chicken.
First down with the play fake. It's on target and complete. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. And now on second down for this offense. From the gun, to give, looking for room.
Shouldn't they put their backups in or something?
He takes a chunk out of what
Oh,
they
nice.
need to
I
move
heard
the
him.
sticks.
That's what he
The
gets.
offense quickly calls timeout to stop
That's
the
what he
clock.
gets for not having the backups in. I hope he has a
These are
hip
the
flexor
types of
out for
plays
5,
where
6
offenses
weeks.
impose their will. Third and short from the 45. Back to pass. It's Orji. Snags it over the middle.
And they still throwing the ball too.
But he's got plenty for the first down.
Why they got their starters in
And
still, I
the
wonder.
Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs.
This is exactly why third down is practiced every single day. Third and short, third and medium, third and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on third down.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Will they keep it on the ground again?
That's
They're on
game.
third down.
Good game, good game.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just
Yeah, look it up. He said something like that, like it's a nervous bird, so he wouldn't allow them
Let's
to.
continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take
to
away
eat
these
chicken.
turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, let's get out of that. And let's do hopefully the next game is more closely matched. I gotta play the United States? Well, that's gonna suck. Man. Oh, that's locked. I can't do that one. Okay, we'll bring them in when we're playing Troy. 15 more hours. Because this guy hasn't got to his top 5 yet, so I can't invite him for a visit yet. I'm his first, but he's got 8 still. Shakir John is committed. Quarterback. Okay, nice. Left end committed. Nice. A 2-star. Nice. Halfback committed. Okay. I wonder why I can't upgrade my coach right now. Doesn't give me the option to update my coach. Is this going to be at home? No, it's away also. Iowa State, 82. So they look pretty good. Hey, thanks, Hemp. Take care of yourself, man. Talk to you later.
Welcome, everyone, to Ames, Iowa, home of Iowa State. And these Cyclones have been looking to gather strength all morning long. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Arkansas State Red Wolves, taking on a team who is rested and ready, coming off a bye, the Iowa State Cyclones. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Cyclones will boot it away to start the game. Out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So Arkansas State's return man hardly helped out the offense with that one. And as the game evolves into an aerial circus, sometimes you find a superstar running back like this guy.
And when you got this guy, you ride this guy. You give him the ball, you run the football, you find ways to continue to feed him because he just gets stronger and better as the game goes on.
Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
He's brought down near the 16-yard line. Brings up second down.
I gotta get that sound recognition stuff off my phone. It's destroying my battery.
First down at 2nd and 7. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Caught in the backfield. It's Wallace. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Get it out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the Red Wolves will punt this one away. They'd hoped to get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't anything there.
Yeah, I love the 3rd down, aggressive, in-your-face defense, not giving you any room to run down the field. Great job by the defense. They saw the throw, the quick pass, reacted to it, got him on the ground for a loss.
The Cyclones offense will go to work for the first time. First down here for the offense. No, he just flat ran over it. And he brought one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. The inside handoff. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
It was going to be tough.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Takes the easy completion. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Now on 2nd and short after the first down completion. He leaves it with the back. The Cyclones brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Reads it, fires complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. And the Cyclones looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
I really don't need them scoring.
The Cyclones will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. Back to throw. It's Beck. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Well, on 3rd and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Never a doubt. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
Brings up 2nd down.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Cross. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you got dialed up on 3rd.
Quick completion on the out. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down and distances, third downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
The give on the inside.
Defense
fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
Just a simple power play. Power football. Be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a fourth quarter game. Make them feel you. Keep them off balance.
Looking for a man. It's Rayner. Can't
He dropped
make the
that.
connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. The Red Wolves send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And chunk plays on the name of the game. And they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. First down for this offense. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Finds his target down the middle. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Right down the boulevard, it's good. There is a penalty marker on the play. If it's on the defense, it's not enough to give the offense a first down. Got to believe they'll just take their 3 and move on.
That roughs the kicker. Really? Really? That's roughing the kicker? They called roughing the kicker on that?
Contact with the kicker like that, a costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. The give to the back. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal coming up. Dropping back, it's Beck. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Cyclone! They'll try to add another to their lead. kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
Man, that was a bad penalty.
57 yards for the touchdown. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Red Wolves. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
10, Arkansas State, 7.
They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Iowa State sending the offense back out. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. He'll try to take it back. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. Let's go.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6.
Not much running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking on the play.
But that's what coaches always emphasize, too. Never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it there.
Well, 100%, especially guys that are so big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming, keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle's going to be made.
And the Red Wolves have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Barrels ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
Touchdown.
When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He leaves it with his back. At the 35, he's loose. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there.
When you run these counter-type plays, you're getting extra offensive linemen pulling at the point of attack, opening up a crease for that running back to gash the defense.
He'll do it himself. At midfield, he's got... Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Iowa State. He shed tackles right and left and housed it.
If I'm a DC, I'm throwing my toy. Throwing my hands up in the air. What do you want me to do? I mean, this is unbelievable. Having a guy this dynamic at the quarterback spot that can take it 50+ and make it look that easy. you stop it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to
We're
get a
going
stop
back and forth on this
I
one.
tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. The Red Wolves will have it 1st and 10. To the air, it's Rayner. Fires to the wideout. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Got room on the return.
I screwed up. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it.
He already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. New set of downs after that completion. They'll throw it on 1st down. And the pass is intercepted.
Touchdown.
Bringing it back. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Red Wolves. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play, and he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. Iowa State sending the offense back out. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. They'll run play action. On target to the left. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. He's going to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Alston. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Fires to the tight end. And the ball squirted out. They recovered their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. Dialing up a second down pass play. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They wanted to get the ball to the tight end, and they've already done it 5 times, and we're not even to the half.
I'm about to say mission accomplished. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Take advantage of the matchup, right? Zone or man, I like my big fella. I like using...
A shot toward the end zone, and it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
This will likely be the last play of the half. On 3rd down, the jet sweep as they try to move the chains. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very intriguing first 2 quarters of football
we got,
in Ames. These 2 defenses have really been up to the task so far.
Halftime. I don't know if I get the ball back. I don't think so. Did I run the ball back? No, that was on the last game.
They've stayed true to their assignments, covering each receiver.
I'm not sure if I get the ball back or I did. I can't remember.
You know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Jack Trice Stadium.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They start this 3rd quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on
stop.
second
We need
down
to stop
for the
here.
16. Scanning the field, it's Beck.
Nice.
He finds his man. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They're trying to get to him. Gonna take a shot. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And a big return here as they finally get him down inside the 20.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough
Nice
position when you're
interception.
backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. What a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you show me the threat of throwing this wide receiver screen, it makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart for coordinators and offenses to continually throw these screens to playmakers.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
And that's a nice third down conversion for this offense. And I tell you what, the struggle for this offense has been stringing those first downs together. They're not in the top 50 in college football in first downs. They'll get one and then they kind of stall. Let's see if they can put multiple first downs together, get one of those long drives going.
And the Red Wolves trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown,
Nice.
Red Wolves!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Eastern Michigan is ahead in this one. This team plays a hard-nosed style of football there in the MAC, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 10 over the Astronauts.
So I gotta let my dogs out of that room. All right, sorry about that. Back.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line,
That's that
second
middle
and
left,
7.
little middle left linebacker.
On the move, it's Beck. Spits it out to the back. On target. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They've got the screen set up. Ball is free.
Nice.
Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense
screwed that one up.
Firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback checking the play. On the ground, it's crossed.
Come on, block
and
him.
This one will be stopped for no gain.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Pressure coming. And that pass intercepted. And they'll close
That was
in
my
on him
issue.
after
That
a
was me
good return on the
getting pissed and
interception.
rushing it.
You've just seen in this game, the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. The give from the gun. Open space at the 25. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down.
Well, they get another big run for a 1st down, and if you're on offense, you love the way your offensive line is blocking early in this game. They're getting tremendous movement, and they're making life pretty easy for these running backs right now.
He makes the catch. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. Wide receiver shows motion. The run from the shotgun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass. It's Beck. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, that one gets tipped and falls incomplete. That's been the best news on the day for this QB, man. As a former quarterback that's done this before, I can tell you, when you throw 4 picks in a game like this guy has, you never forget it.
This is a tough one. A 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the 1st down. And
Nice.
he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation.
Nice.
3rd and long, so hard to
This is
execute,
actually
especially when the
working out
field
pretty
starts to
good.
shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
All right,
Just
so now I need to go down there and
drives it between
score.
the
This will be that'll be my 3rd win. I'll have my contract done pretty early in the season. If I can get through with this and get a good job offer to like a 3-star school or something, I'll have to take it immediately.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive.
I
And
wonder
now
if
kickoff team
Iowa
out
State
there
in
as
my
they prepare
conference.
to put boot to leather. He'll bring it out. It's Bryant. Really disciplined job.
I need to
by the
check my-
coverage
I need to
unit
check
get
that kind of
down there and
stuff.
Make the stop at the 19.
I'm
Guys, we'll
not
see if this
familiar
Red
with
Bulls
this
offense can get
with this
moving.
conference.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Going to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On the ground, it's Cross. Shoots his way for more. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas State is on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. A third down play to open up this quarter. Looking downfield, it's Rayner. Grabs it in the middle. Ripping
Nice,
up a
nice.
good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41.
That looked like a weird, that looked like a weird route, because that's not what I was thinking, but it worked.
Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Picks up the first down, still moving. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The Red Wolves with the 1st and 10. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down.
This is working
about
really
to reel
well.
off its 7th play of the drive. Gonna run it. It's Cross. Bringing the heat. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
Honestly, I thought that was going to be a
and
touchdown.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Got it. They will score. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
Nice,
They
nice,
extend
nice.
the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David.
And that makes 5 interceptions.
Touchdown.
In this one.
Nice.
The nightmare is alive. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Red Wolves. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got it in the middle. It's Alston. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. And the Cyclones come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Looking to throw, it's Beck. Just a short pass to the tight end. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. He'll just keep slinging it. He's got it. And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. From the red zone, looking for a space.
They double team me like crazy.
They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Looking to throw. And it's caught! Touchdown, Cyclones!
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
They'll get the 2-point conversion, and now the lead is 14. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
Trying to pick up a first down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
And had nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, running up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
And the Red Wolves will try to pin them back with the punt. A quick timeout called by the kicking team here.
Timeout, Arkansas State.
The Red Wolves will line up to punt it away. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
He wants a big play here late. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Throws for the tight end. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
You know, the defense just hasn't seemed to quite have an answer. They've come close to interceptions like that one there, but they haven't registered any so far. They've given up a few touchdown passes. They're just not quite able to make the plays they need to against the pass in this game.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Finds him out of the backfield. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Back to throw, it's Beck. Trying to get to him. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
And that's a really good decision by the quarterback. Don't take the sack, throw the ball away. Now, listen, we can debate whether that was intentional grounding or not because he's still in the pocket. I'm not sure that that's not classified as grounding, but they didn't call it. So, you know what? Nice throwaway, QB.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's caught downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can.
It's second down.
Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Can't find
Nice,
the man,
that's it.
and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Cyclones are in the hurry up.
Brings up third down.
Got to get everybody to the line and spike it to stop the clock.
Coming up, fourth down.
After this, it'll be a wrap. On fourth down, going to the air. Throws toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete. They were going for the fabulous parting gift, but instead will just go home with a loss. When we get to the
42 to
offseason and
28.
they start having
Nice,
coaching
nice,
clinics, they're
nice.
going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work. Through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses that evolve so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In this game, it was no different.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Man, they had a lot better offense than I did. I kind of escaped this one. 439 total offensive yards. 122 rushing yards out of 105. Okay, so that's not too bad. 16 yards. No, wait, that's him. 13 to 16. That's not bad. Let's return to the hub. let's go to the next week. That's a bye week. Nice. So I wanted to look at my my schedule, conference standings. Okay, so Appalachian State. So I haven't played anybody in my conference yet. All right, so let's go and upgrade our coach. But I don't know why it doesn't put it on that main screen anymore. Oh, South Alabama. Let's face South Alabama.
Glad to have you with us in Jonesboro, Arkansas. Centennial Bank Stadium, home to the Red Wolves of Arkansas State, and fans have been fired up for this one all day. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the South Alabama Jaguars, squaring off with another Sun Belt foe, the Arkansas State Red Wolves. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Red Wolves will kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
All right, let's get this underway.
Down there and make the stop at the 19. The Jaguars offense will start this game off. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on 3rd down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Gets it out quickly. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover all these receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. They'll give it to the back. Got the 1st down and more.
Hey, Jeff, what's up? How's it
Finally
going?
makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
We did a new dynasty with picked a 1-star school.
Establish the run game early on offense.
What a snag by the defense.
Nice.
Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives him the ball in prime field position at the 40.
And I know this defense statistically hasn't been one of the best against the pass this year, but they have had some guys banged up. They believe they've got difference makers on the back end that just need to make more plays.
What's the turnover tradition, I wonder?
Is one of those guys, and he does it here on the opening drive, getting a huge interception.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 6 on 1st down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Fakes his man out. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is, go hit it, get the 1st down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Running the red zone, it's Cross. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14.
they're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance when you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Wolves.
Nice. That was luck. I felt like that was luck because I tried to throw it over it like a fade because he was on the other side of him. Like right here. Oh, hang on. Like right here, I was like, at first I was going to throw it to the guy on the right. That was who I wanted to first, but they kind of swarmed that area where he was going to be. And then I noticed that that guy was cheating to the right. And then number 4 he was in front of the other guy. So I was going to throw it over his head into that corner. But when he threw it like really short. I'm glad I didn't either because that other guy, number 17, like took off and passed him. Because he wasn't running fast. It's crazy.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. South Alabama has it back. The Jaguar offense going to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win in David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
He's got the tight end. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size.
All right,
he's
we
got
got to stop him here.
and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Quickly to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't
We need to get a cushion.
Quarterback who makes a sure tackle.
No, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right?
And the quarterback is snowed under.
Nice.
And that is a great job by the defense containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Lopez to pass.
Nice.
Nice. Maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And the Jaguars will line up to punt it away. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times.
Damn it.
Coverage team gets
I was trying to
to
cut over there, but I was trying to go a little bit above him.
Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. They'll leave it with the lone back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
That comment, I could have broke that. Man, I could have broke that.
Number 42, on to punt it away.
How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The Red Wolves will send out the punt unit. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll start this drive firing. Finds the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Facing a third down and short from the 26. Lopez wants to fire. They're bringing
nice.
And the defense gets to
that was a good play.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Line gets set, first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Cross. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And the Red Wolves will bring the punt team onto the field. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that.
This is going to be a good game, I think.
The 4th down.
They'll run it from the gun. Sweet cut there. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Pulls and fires complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Catch in the middle. It's Ivory. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Jaguars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Flips it out to the back. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. They're setting up the screen. And they're able to get him down.
The second down pass, complete to the back. He's tackled at the 36. Third down coming.
third down coming up after that completion. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success.
Let's try to blitz from the right here and see if we can get them.
He wants to throw it again. He makes the connection. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards.
It's a pretty good quarterback.
Lopez to pass. Gets it out fast. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Off play action. With the catch, it's Ivory. Makes the catch and he's brought down. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Looking to throw for it. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Nice poise by the quarterback. Here's a big third down throw, and you want to push the ball vertically down the field, but if the defense takes it all away, check the ball down. Get it to your running back and let him go do the work and move the sticks for you.
Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag
because
beside
that came out before I hit him, right?
Might be a roughing call.
Roughing the pass.
Wow.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. He wants to throw. Fires it incomplete.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
He wants it all. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line getting set on second down. Now the play fake. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
The trend continues for this offensive line from last week. They gave up 5 sacks last week. They've given up 4 today. And most important part of your offense is protecting that quarterback. They've got to do a better job.
Slips a tackle, and he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
And that's why it's important offensively. They're going to have to do a better job running the ball and getting positive yards early in the drive. You can't be in third and long living in those situations against this defense because they like to play dime personnel. And with those faster guys, they're going to blitz, and they're going to match speed with speed. It's a nice way to combat the mobile ability this quarterback has. Now setting up fourth down.
That makes the score Arkansas State 7, South Alabama 3.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10, and the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Here's the give off the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Second down coming up.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Jonesboro when that town is buzzing as it is today. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what?
We're
Based on the
winning
comparison
again
between
with
third
low
down conversion rate today
with lower
and the
yards.
average
That's what we
yard
did
per
last
play,
time too.
How can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Centennial Bank Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. The Jaguars will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Defense was prepared, and I'm really impressed by the eye discipline right now. That's not easy to do. It's not easy to locate that receiver coming across in motion with good timing and getting the jet sweep, but they were ready for that play.
Using his legs, it's cross. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him. A little slippery with all those juke moves. Line is set on third down.
All right. Come on, get a first down here.
They'll try to run for it. The Red Wolves have a first down.
And that's a welcome
Yeah,
sight.
get a
Like this
play
offense
action
is really
off.
strong. Bottom 50 in college football on first down. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice third down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it third and short. Find a way to get this offense on an upward trajectory because so far this season, they've really struggled.
Runs through a tackle. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
You know this defense was practicing and game planning for this guy in particular. They knew with his speed at receiver, not only would he be catching the football, but they were going to get him involved in the run game as well. That defense looked ready for that.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense.
Nice.
Listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense is really, really bad.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings and shifts and motions to give their offense a success on third down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to pass. It's Rayner. Quick strike complete. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot.
That was going to be a touchdown.
I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. And the Red Wolves come to the line with a new set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. And he's got it.
Nice.
Touchdown, Arkansas State. Offense
Touchdown.
gets the job done again. You want
That was a good play.
that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Coastal Carolina is down, but they are not out of it. Not there on the surf turf in Conway, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Old Dominion. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football. Break
Nice.
on it.
Hopefully they'll
make
punt it.
tackles, live to fight another down.
And the
Don't fake it.
Jaguars decide
Don't
to
fake
punt
it.
it away. Makes a move. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They
Touchdown.
won't get him. It's a touchdown. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball
Nice.
as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making
Missed
a
it.
huge
I
play.
knew he was gonna
Special
miss it as
teams
soon as
and
I did
punt
that.
returns coming up big.
That gummit.
So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down in the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on it.
He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical, they're too fast, and they force a negative play.
Lopez wants to fire. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
The
Dang, I was about to break
there
another one.
offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got him right where they want him. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas State is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
All right. Fourth quarter.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Looking for a crease. It's Cross. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to run for it. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Red Wolves have their offense in high gear. Fast motion from the offense. The give to the single back. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31.
Let's see how this
After the
does.
3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
Black 14. Black 14.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They get him stopped at the
32.
26, but not before he picks up 5 yards.
All right.
Ball's at the 26.
Let's go.
It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. He's got 98 yards.
Until they stop
on the
it, I might as well
ground,
just
and
keep running, right?
Another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. They make the stop, but they give up 5 yards on the run. It's down to the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give to the tailback. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Red Wolves! And the punishment has been extended. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end
Nice.
zone.
This game turned out to be nice.
Rushing touchdown on the year.
I was worried about it for a while.
For these guys offensively.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Alabama has it back. The Jaguar offense going to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. Buys a little extra time. He'll pull it down. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Listen, that's not going to go down as a big play, but he does a really good job turning a negative play into something positive. It's not a big gain, but it keeps you out of the...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Lopez to pass.
Oh, I was about to take his head off.
Down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Hey, listen, it's
about to take
important
his
at that
head
position
off.
to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
The Jaguars getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense is sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and it makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before the next football game.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. Quarterback
Nice.
all over the place, trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
I think after failing on the fourth down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
A run up the middle is
Let's go,
stopped
zone.
for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Here we go.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Looking to the big tight end.
Egg coming.
And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Let's practice a
And they'll
field
have to
goal.
settle for a field goal try. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. A 47-yarder from the right hash.
I knew that was bad.
And he missed it. No good. And guys, this will stay a 24-point game.
It was going really fast.
27, South Alabama, 3.
The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. At this point, it really hasn't been your best day. Just try to find something to build on here at the end, David.
Just try to keep fighting. Show your kids you're going to keep fighting, keep throwing the football, try to get some points up. Palmer, points have been at a premium. They haven't scored very much, but keep fighting, man.
Yeah, and just, you know, try to find things to build off of for next week as well, right? I mean, it's all about continuing to improve week in and week out. So whether that's identifying playmakers or just seeing what you can come up with here at the end of this game and not quitting.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Lopez wants to fire. He wants to take the top off. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. The Jaguars line it up with a 1st and goal.
Set. Ready.
He'll set up to throw. Coming after it. And the pressure gets
That's
him
it.
back at the 8-yard line.
On the play.
Let's go. Double.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, who's next? Okay, we have a commit. Texas State. And now I'm 1-0. Okay. So UL Monroe, Georgia State, Louisiana State. So Texas State is 1. I could probably win my conference. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me a drink. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Give me a drink and a little snack. Midnight snack, even though it's not midnight. Even though it's 2 a.m. Headphones back on. And let's play Texas State. Oh man, I meant to check my coach's stuff. Check it after this. You'll see if I'm like,
Welcome to San Marcos, Texas, home of
what
the
it says,
Texas
like,
State
since I've got my
Bobcats,
contract
a place
done.
widely known as one of the continuously
I need
inhabited
this
sites in
full form.
America, and we expect our crowd to
wonder will I
continually
get a good,
inhabit and make their presence known in this game.
a job
Today,
offer or
a
anything.
couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the Arkansas State Red Wolves taking on the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Red Wolves will put total leather to crank us up. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So the Texas State Bobcats offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he comes. This offense is built completely around the talents of this running back, a rare commodity in today's game, and all eyes are on it.
And the defense knows it too. You know every single snap, this defense is going to be keying on this running back, knowing that he is the key to the offense's success.
They'll keep it on the ground. Finds his way for 3 after the 33. And the Bobcats want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. No huddle offense to the line. Out of the gun, the inside give. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. So the Arkansas State Red Wolves offense will have its first possession of the game. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Jet sweep, trying to get the edge.
I wonder if it does do they like scout?
Nowhere.
It's so hard because
Like if they know that I play like that.
You got to worry about other stuff, but great job focusing on your keys, seeing the jet sweep, pulling the trigger, going and getting the speedster on the ground.
Dropping back, it's Rayner. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Ball's at the 27. His offense facing a 3rd and long. Off the play fake. Going for it all. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, Red Wolves. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Man, there are times a quarterback and receiver just have the unspoken language. He's lined up to the left side. He's looking down. There's nobody in the middle of the field. The quarterback kind of just winks at him and says, I'm throwing you this post. You go get it and go score a touchdown. Man, that is exactly what happened.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown pass. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll keep it himself.
Sorry about that.
Enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. The Bobcats will hustle to the line. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Out to the 35-yard line, and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed over the middle, it's Sparks. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. And the Bobcats will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. To the ground, he's got it again. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. The Bobcats have taken it inside the 20. He'll pull it on the read.
Nice.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. From the shotgun, the inside give.
Running back with the carry. Gain of 3. Now, 4th down.
They're not into 3s. They want 6s. And to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
No mystery there. 4th and inches. Hand it off. Keep the drive alive.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the gun to give to the back. Headed to the end zone. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Texas State. If you're able to move the ball in a
I'll go
drive
good with
like
the
that, the most
no huddle.
overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
Set to advance on the football.
On the move from inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Line gets set, first down. Back to pass, it's Rayner. Takes the easy one to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Fresh set of downs after the completion. The back goes in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Sweet feet on the move. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Give to the single back. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
The Red Wolves have this offense rolling. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. Absolutely nothing settled.
I thought I was about to be gone.
After one period of play as we have a look at the stats. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. A new set of downs after the completion. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. To the air. It's Rayner. Getting some heat. Take. Ball in the air. Intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Quarterback on the keeper. At the 45, on his way. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Bobcats headed quickly to the line.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch. As you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
The Bobcats have it with a 1st and 10. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. The pull and throw off the RPO. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Bobcats are in the red zone.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
They had a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw an interception.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
They're trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Red Wolves will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Looking for a man. It's McLeod. Safe completion on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough.
We got to get us under control.
Got the completion on the
But
last play.
I can't let it get out of control.
Down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Fox. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Looking to move it through the air.
Man,
Tremendous
that quarterback is
awareness
no joke.
along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Comes out throwing on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Fox. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
He's got it on the move. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often.
Give him 6. Touchdown, Texas State.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
all right.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They took
We gotta
it
get a
64
quick
yards
touchdown
right
right
down
here.
the field. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Bringing it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down...
Running running
Touchdown.
wide open down the gut of the field. The 20. Oh, I thought he was taking that
Hey, how
all
did I not
the
get a
way, but they
touchdown?
stop him at the 7. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
He ran out of gas.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Get ready. Set.
Looking downfield, it's Rayner. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Timeout, Arkansas State.
All right, let's
Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Trying to barge in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. First half.
You gotta be kidding me.
Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
I should get
Guys,
field
it
goal
is
now.
hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging
Dang,
the
man.
sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Bobcat Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Bobcats
Yep, and I
will
would
kick
have
it
got
off to
the ball
start the
back.
second
That would have been
half.
so nice.
He'll return it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he's stopped. The Red Wolves come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Red Wolves are marching down the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
See, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Now they'll run the draw.
Hey, man, that could have been
3
better.
yards,
Good.
maybe 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Back to throw. It's Rayner. He's got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding the football?
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Grab near the sticks. It's Jackson. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Man, you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. He's looking to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to...
I'm going to get my tail kicked in this one. Dadgummit, man, I'm going to lose.
He had no shot.
Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the
I can't get nothing going on offense. This defense is good.
Surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
They'll run play action. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week, he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
And the Bobcats racing to the line in the hurry-up.
This offense all game long has been running really well, and I'm really impressed by how well they've recruited at the running back position. They've got some dynamic players coming into the game at different points, spelling each other, keeping each other fresh, and they're hurting this defense.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now over 100 yards. You've already got some separation on the scoreboard. I would continue to feed this workhorse.
Give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The offense in hurry-up mode.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play.
Not looking good for the old Arkansas State
defense in press coverage.
Wolves, Red Wolves, whatever they are.
Handoff from the gun.
Man, he's just killing me with that.
6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That should move them closer to
They're killing me with that one play. But I can't get off that block.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Notre Dame is currently ahead in this one, but it's been a close one so far in South Bend. They're up by 11 over Stanford. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when and that ball is picked off. Got some room to run. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great...
I'm so mad right now that I did that.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this dude.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Touchdown, Texas State. And the stomping has commenced. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his
Hopefully
ability
they're on the
to
other
find
side.
creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the run, it's Rayner. Stands in and takes the hit.
Hey, gum almost had it.
Incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. It'll be a draw. Got enough for the 1st down. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Red Wolves are moving quickly down the field. To the air on 1st down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well, seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it, almost had another interception.
He's got it. Touchdown, Arkansas State. What a grab and go for the score. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice. Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day. So been a successful day. Now 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And I think this is where coaches really earn their money late in games, right? It's in the 4th quarter. You got the lead. Do you want to stay conservative and run the football? Because I see the defenses, they start to get aggressive, and so sometimes you can take the other hand and take advantage of it.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's got it again. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and He has delivered for his offense all game long.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Handoff from the shotgun. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. A 3rd and long coming up here. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Back to throw, it's McLeod. Makes the grab on the left. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Bobcats have it with a 1st and 10. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. All down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Black 18.
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going. And come
that's
up
pretty
with a
rough by
win.
me.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough.
All right, we're going to
Any of
check out the
three
coaches'
phases
stuff
on any
and
side
see
of the
where we're
football.
at.
So David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take
And
away.
then
and
we're
a lot
gonna
to
call
learn
it.
from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Nice. I'm 100% safe. Okay. All right, looks good. That's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for joining, everybody. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be back on Majora's Mask in the morning. We might stay on it all day. We might stay on it some and then move to this. I'm not sure. I'll play it by ears, but I'll give the I'll put it up there soon in the morning. Not in the morning, about noon. All right, thanks for joining. See you on the next